Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. We had some major news last night, of course, in the evening when Israel attacked Iran, causing this massive drop. We've come back up. We've gained about half of it back. So let's see. Our range on ES, 59.27, 60.45. So that's 118 points in range. NQ, 915 down to 471. So it's about 450 points, give or take. I don't feel like doing that early morning math to be exact. Copper had a big drop, about 300 ticks. Ultra Bond actually dropping about a point and a quarter in range. Gold ran high, pulled back a little. It's about a little above mid range. 67 points in range. Crude oil, highest it's been in a long, long time. Got up to 77.62. It's pulled back now. They're about mid range, but had about a 5.2 points. Natural gas is choppy. Bitcoin had a big fall and has recovered a little bit, but that's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing to take on this Friday morning. Hopefully we have a good day. Give me 1 second, I'll check the news. News today, I don't know if we have any at all. Start spreading. Uh, Israel's ambassador to the UN is speaking in 12 minutes. Oh, we have University of Michigan sentiment preliminary at 10. Mm. Kind of having it on here. Hey, David, how you doing? Morning, Crypticon. How are you? You just kind of chugging along. Gold rising. So you finished last night, so you're not trading this morning, right, Crypt? Sitting here, just kind of watching, waiting for our first opportunity of the day. Reminder that after today, you should roll your contracts. You went in with 15 contracts? Wow. Yeah, I passed a top step last night on that price action. Hmm. You did well, my friend. Right now we're kind of calm. Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty easy with Ho during that time of day because this spread must have been absolutely huge. Morning, RJ. RJ, we have a problem. I forgot that on Tuesday, my friend slash landlord is coming to not only fix the plumbing but also help with um, getting some of my mom's stuff straightened up and some trash out and things like that. So I can't do the all day stream on Tuesday. I apologize. I totally forgot about it until he reminded me last night. Well, the market's closed Thursday for Juneteenth anyway. Either works for me, RJ. Just remember that following week we're also doing the long Friday streams. I don't know if we want to do 2 long streams in 1 week. Okay. MenQ trying to pop here, as is the Russell. Platinum's popping. Yeah, I actually did a graphic for Friday the 13th. Crypt. Give me a second. I posted on Discord and Twitter. There. Gold looks like it wants to come down. That purple candle's interesting to me. That purple candle's now more wick than body, so it's not as interesting to me. See how it finishes. It's got about 35 seconds. Nice little pop on NQ there. Gold turned back around. Well, nothing to get excited about so far. Quiet morning so far. Ugh, can't stop yawning. Gold pops back up with a blue candle. Morning, Speed Racer. How are you doing? Doing all right. EQ pulls back a little bit. Russell pulls back. Gold still trying to rise. Rise up. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so tired. But I know why I got to bed late because I got sidetracked. Right now, not a lot going on. Morning, JJR. How are you? Russell's spitting down here. See how that candle finishes. Platinum also came down, but gold's still running. Gold's really going. Yeah, I saw that. Well, now 1 day pass and 90% off, and on the statics and the swings. Yeah, the 50% off setup fees too. Yeah, I didn't see an end date on it. I don't know if this is just for the weekend or if it's like the rest of the month, or I gotta find it. MOT. Okay, thank you, Speed Racer. They'll probably extend it. They always do. And I think it's so funny. When I first signed up with Fidias, they were like, "Don't our prices are already pretty cheap. Don't expect any big sales, except for here and there." And now they're always running big sales. Nice, JJR. Yeah, I passed the top step last night with that action. Look at gold just blowing up. Yep. So now I'm back up to the full 5 funded top steps, and I have 7 funded apexes. This is morning, Robin. How are you? Gold hitting that third Bollinger now. Might be ready to pull back. Platinum coming down, but choppy. I'm doing all right. Morning, John. Big spit down by Platinum. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if the Phillies can keep up what they started in Chicago or against Chicago. So one pass Speed Racer or Pineapple. John, I didn't realize you were undefeated in fantasy. I'm attempting to take you down. Yepers, that upside down pineapple. We'll see how the weekend goes. I will not far behind. I can't keep my pitchers healthy. They are your source of pineapple knowledge. Who the heck dropped Yelich? I must have been CFT. I'm not a fan of pineapple. I didn't like it even before I went carnivore. Nice. That's a pretty big move back down on NQ. Hmm. No trades for me so far. You traded all in the evening last night during all that action, John? Ah. Russell tries to pop back up. Nice, John. Very nice. Platinum really dumped there. Now it's trying to bounce. And Q's still moving down. About 8 minutes till the top of the hour. 38 minutes to the bell. I don't see anything I like right now. So it's kind of holding out. More than USC. I yeah, I passed the top step last night. Gets me back to 5 total funded top steps. Long on platinum. Got in late. Wow, I got in a point late? Really? Yeah, how did I do that? Well, I'm gonna shoot for the 90 MA there. There's livestock always thinking positive. It's about the top of the hour. Platinum pulls back. Pops back up. And now the trade is red. Yeah. Wouldn't be red if I got in at the right time. The right level, I guess I should say. And now it's going to stop me out. Really? Bastard. It bounces right back up. It bottom tick. Oh my God. It did not go a single tick further than my stop. And it went exactly the way I thought it was going to. That was frustrating. Platinum comes right back down. Watching and waiting. Yeah, Platinum gave it all back. It's quiet in here today. Wake up, everybody. Everybody clap your hands. Trading? Why would you be trading? Oh, how you doing, Flat? You're working on it. be too hard on yourself. And look at platinum rocket right back up with a blue candle. That might be interesting. I don't know. Russell coming down and Q coming down. Let's try. Oh, a lot of slippage. Goodness. Uh, Platinum pulling back again. We are about 16 minutes till the bell. Gold of the pop. Cat's meowing. What? Shut up, please. You're annoying me. Struggling to get back above that 9 EMA. Got a feel it's coming back down on me. Yep, there it comes. It's coming back. Trying to rise back up. And back down. And back up. It's like a yo-yo. It's like Ace is running late again today. There's Platinum going. Finally. Come on. You think you can. You think you can. Well, back down to my entry. Yeah, less than 10 minutes till the bell. It looks like it's going to chop around first, so whatever. Morning, Amelia. Now it's rising. Hanging on my entry. I mean, I can't say I've never held a trade during the open, but I mean, I almost am always flat by the open. Oh, there's Ace. All right, Ace. Sorry I missed you there. I will make sure it's handled. Have yourself a good weekend. And you try to pop up here a little bit. Platinum just says no oomph. Meanwhile, NQ had some nice oomph there, up 18 points on this candle. I'm taking it off there. Got 28 ticks. We're in green for the day now. We'll see what the market gives us after the bell.
Two minutes till the bell.
If anyone's trading Funded Futures Network, they just announced that while Trump speaks at the National Security Council meeting, you got to be flat. This is why Funded Futures Network will never be a #1 firm. Uh, 11 Eastern, I believe. Let me look just to make sure. NQ comes, I mean, platinum comes down. I have NQ blocked. And gold comes down. NQ rises. Sorry. News, Trump, yeah, 11 Eastern. Wow, look at NQ rocking here. 50 points up. Platinum pulls back, and Q now up 77 points, pulling back a little bit. RJ. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I should go back and check. Oh, I noticed that at least it could be confirmation bias that I just notice it when it works. But when I get a blue or a purple before the bell, within the 10 whatever minutes, it seems to always go that direction. Hey, MR. And Q pulling back. It's going all right. Platinum trying to bounce. NQ still rising after a little pullback. I should have grabbed that NQ blue. I didn't really trust it that though. Welcome back, Crypticon. Platinum falling. Russell looks like it's ready to pull back. Yes, that's true, Amelia. I mean, yes and no. I mean, if it's your only account and you're relying on it for day-to-day money, yeah. But I mean, most people have multiple prop accounts, multiple accounts across different props, I guess I should say. So if you're getting, a weekly or bi-weekly payout from another prop, then it probably doesn't matter much. I mean, I know I've worked jobs where I only got paid twice a month, 7th and the 22nd. So I'm pretty sure you can keep trading. Just if you go below the amount that you've taken out, then the payout will get denied. Russell and Gold and NQ all pulling back. NQ bounces a bit. I think I'm most interested in gold right now. Maybe. It's a big candle. Don't like that. I don't have a micro chart ready to go, so trying a short. Try and get down that 100 EMA. I don't know if it's going to get there, but we'll try it. Uh, I'm already nervous about this trade. We have news at the top of the hour. University of Michigan sentiment preliminary. Keep that in mind. I should have taken the Russell instead of gold. Russell's heading down nicely. Gold looks like it might bounce. Yeah, Russell have been a beautiful trade. MR, I think you have a better mastery of the English language than most people that are native to it do. Here comes gold trying to push back down. Come on. We're all patiently waiting. Moving on. This just doesn't want to go right now. There it goes. There we go. Boom. Taking it off for 29 ticks. It meant to be 30 ticks, but took it off for 29. Looks like it was a good decision. It bounced pretty significantly there. And Q short there. That would have been a good short signal. I was too concentrated on the gold trade. Purple candle with the big old top wick there. I could have got a quick 20 points. Thank you, MR. I got out of gold the right time of that. Green candle here. We'll be back up to my entry. So Amelia, Vidias just sent out an email and about their roadmap going forward, and that it says payout revolution coming July 15th. Once the wallet is live, no more fixed payout windows. You'll be able to request payouts anytime directly from your wallet as soon as payout conditions are met on live accounts. But note for now that wallet to rise withdrawals will still be processed between the 20th and 25th of each month. So it sounds like they're moving in the right direction. Nice, MR. Yeah, that was a miss on my part. That was too focused on that gold trade. That was a great NQ trade. Excellent work, MR. News coming up in 15 seconds. NQ popped on the news. 30 points. Yes, Crypt. No, you're fine, Crypt. But why are you trading? I thought you were done. Platinum free falling. Free falling. Isn't TPT only like the three big ones, FOMC, CPI, and non-farm payrolls? Uh, I mean, I look at them occasionally. I mean, I try to be cognizant of it, but no, not much. I mean, I'll mention if we hit a new high or new low, but we're nowhere close on either side right now. Oh yeah, crude oil inventories. Ah, there's platinum trying to pop. I popped the platinum. Uh, Platinum's looking iffy again. That platinum trade ended up being a winner. I got 3 points off of it. Now, yeah, if I had been going for like a completely reversal, then it wouldn't have worked. But I mean, I don't go for huge amounts. I entered at 26.9, got out at 29.5. Yeah, I took this first blue candle and it hemmed and hauled. I mean, it wasn't the greatest trade, but everything was signaling me there. The blue candle, the RSI line was above the signal line, and I got out when I saw that the signal line had extended more than 30 above the RSI line, and I got out at almost the exact right time. And the other thing is my first signal, which really was without a blue candle, was coming off the bands here. This was my first entry, and this would have been an even better trade. But I trailed my stop, and because I did, I got stopped out by that wick. But that could have been a 7 point trade on platinum there if I had stayed in instead of trailing my stop. Russell popping up, NQ not. Gold's trying to convince me it wants to pop, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'll keep it in mind. I'm open to suggestions. I admit, I mean, platinum's also something I'm kind of new at in trading. Russell turned around. Gold's trying to convince me it wants to, but I don't like it. Platinum's trying to convince me it wants to as well, but I don't know. Yeah, platinum is popping. Oh no, I know that. No, I appreciate it, livestock. I didn't take like any offense or anything at all. I'm always open to hearing other thoughts and stuff. Okay, so Funded Futures Network changed their thing about the meeting. In the interest of traders who want to try and keep your account safe, with the event most likely being a closed-door discussion, 1 minute before and 1 minute after 11 a.m. Eastern will remain, but you can trade during the meeting. Please be cautious when doing so. Right, Platt. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Livestock, I need to trust my candles more. I'm still iffy on them sometimes. I like this one. Yeah, this one, like I didn't take, and I mean, I'm kind of happy I didn't take it. And then I could have got a point or two there, maybe. Actually, yeah, about three. Nice, JJR. Excellent. This one back here. This was at 8:39 Eastern. That was a huge one I missed right there. That was a beautiful short signal. This one back here at 7:48 a.m. was also an excellent signal. And this one here also was a good signal. That's where the trend kind of continued after this. And of course, in the middle of the night at 6 a.m., well, not middle of the night, 6 a.m., both of these purple candles would have been beautiful signals for the short. I didn't get one right here, but we were overextended on between the RSI lines. So that was, that would have been a decent potential signal, but I didn't, yeah. So, a couple of reminders for those trading in QES, Russell, YM. You should roll your contracts this weekend to the September contract. And reminder, next week is only a 4-day trading week. Thursday is a holiday for Juneteenth. You're welcome, Jay. And Friday then is quad witching or triple witching, I guess now. It used to be quad witching. And of course, we have another holiday, July 4th, and then we go almost 2 full months without a holiday until Labor Day. We have one just about every month. The only month that there isn't one is August. And I'm thinking there's nothing in October. I mean, there's Columbus Day in October, but I don't think the CME closes for that, if I remember right. I don't think there's anything in March unless Easter falls in March. Really depends on who they're playing that week. Right now, we just kind of blah across the board. What's crude doing? Crude looks blah too. Yeah, it's moving down, I guess. Ultra Bond. Ooh, Ultra Bond really fell. Platt, did you get any of that short? So if I was trading the Ultra Bond, that one right there, right after it opened up, would have been a great signal. And then this one right here would have worked, but it would have made me sweat. What's Bitcoin doing? Eh, damn. I am really upset with myself. If anyone remembers me talking about SoFi, I said my target on it was 15. It hit 15 yesterday, and I didn't realize it. I didn't set up. I didn't set an order there, and now it's back down because of this whole war thing, I guess, or whatever. It's retreated by 75 cents. I now have a target on it at 15, so if it hits it again, it'll sell. But yeah, at $15, that's a 55% return from my entry. My entire portfolio is red today. Bleeding hot. But I'm green on futures, so I guess that's a good thing. Gold trying to bounce here. NQ still falling. Well, we just broke 660, John. It's kind of like playing with that 660 area. Yeah, gold did bounce there a bit. Platinum trying to pop up too here. Everything's showing green on this 3-minute candle. I didn't trust that blue candle on the Russell, and so far it's proving my distrust. But now I do. Long on the Russell. Larger target than that. Having a bad day, USC. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I should have kept not trusting the Russell, maybe. Yep, Russell's pushing back down. Gold's still trying to push up. Hey, Tio? Could have used you earlier, Tio. Speed Racer announced he was becoming a swinger, and I couldn't find the pineapples. So a mistake here was not getting out that first red candle and making this a much smaller loss than it is at this point. Platinum sideways. Gold still trying to trickle down toward that 600 level that John DeFore mentioned. Now less than 30 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Hey, Eric, oil is trying to rebound, moving up, pulled back in the last 3 minutes, but overall, it looks like the trend's upwards for the last half hour or so. Nice, John. Very nice. A little bounce there on NQ. Russell's back up almost to my entry. Kind of break on through and head on up to my target. Right now, it's using my entry as resistance. Or he says I should just take it off here at break even. But I don't listen to that part of me. I was kidding about using my entry as resistance, but it really is struggling to get above that entry point. It keeps hitting it and bopping back down. We're going to reduce the risk a little bit, put it behind this green candle. Platinum's fallen more. There it goes. Come on, give me some oomph. NQ showing a lot more oomph than Russell is. Wow, nice move on the NQ. Good job getting out back where you got out there, John. Platinum showing a possible bounce. Gold giving me a blue candle. Russell's rising. John, there was a huge internet outage that affected like the entire internet yesterday afternoon. A problem with AWS or something like that. Yeah, yeah, it was Google and all that, but yeah, it affected multiple props, multiple other things. Yeah, so the ETF, Apex said they won't, which I might need to talk to John Skelton about. Come on, yay! Target hit. Boom! That was a long trade for me, very long. Uh, 24, yeah, that was like a almost a 20-minute trade. And I got 15, I'm sorry, 5 points on Russell. I mean, the internet didn't go down, RJ. The internet stayed up. It wasn't like we lost connection. It just a whole bunch of servers were down all over the internet. You couldn't connect the stuff. Yeah, let's see. That trade was 16 minutes. Now, if I had spent that same 16 minutes in the NQ, I could have got what? About, let's see, 657 to almost 100 points. And wow, it only went 5 more ticks before pulling back. But as it sits right now, for the week, well, right now I'm up 576 on the day. And for the week on this account, I've taken 21 trades on this account this week, won 17 of them and lost 4. That's an 80.95% win rate. And I'm up $3,013.04. This week I also passed the topstep account, did that last night. And I YOLO'd a Apex account and passed it on CPI. I did not count any of that into the stats. But let's see that. No, actually, I can't log into Top right now. I got to look up my password. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm liking the 3-minute chart. Now, for full transparency, that 3,000 number should only be about 2,100. There was one trade I accidentally entered 10 contracts. It was after my YOLO on the other account, and I forgot to change back. But every other trade was on one contract. Platinum giving me a signal here. I don't know if I want it. Well, I YOLO at CPI and on just a different Apex account, a fresh one, and I forgot to change them back. uh, it would have been a much better trade if I just let it run, but I freaked myself out and quickly exited the trade. Not sure Alabama is really considered central, Tio. Think you're going too far south and east. Platt had to show me up with a 2 hour trade. No, I'm kidding. Good job, Platt. That's awesome. I got really lucky on that Russell. Wow. Look at that reversal, guys. Gold's still heading up. Yeah. Well, I apologize for your tight sphincter there, livestock, but honestly, I mean, I didn't think it was going to work out. I even said that, I expected to get stopped out when it came back down here, and I even said I should have got out after this first candle, but I stayed in and got it. I just put my target above where these previous two candles topped out, so I appreciate your sphincter putting in the work, livestock. Sentence I never thought I'd say in my life. So remember, we have a Trump thing coming up at the top of the hour. See, after the stream ends, I gotta go bring in 3 cases of baseball cards, feed my cat, feed the stray cats, and make myself some steak and eggs. Did you get a final count, Tio? Oh, Russell popping back up. I will not enter another Russell trade. I don't know if livestock sphincter can handle it. NQ also giving a nice big old candle there. Gold pulls back. Huge candle there. Huge. Yeah, how far away was that from Decatur, Tio? Decatur, Illinois. Oh, wow. Guess it'll be even longer walking with one leg. Nice move up here on both the Russell and the NQ. I didn't listen to my signal, and my signal said, "You're an idiot. You should have listened to me." But with a well exercised sphincter, livestock. Well, good. Tio, when we have the Mighty Ox Trading meetup, you can come pick me up, drive me there. Yeah, tomorrow's really his birthday. I verified in his dossier. Well, it's tomorrow, Amelia. Not today. Tomorrow. I was gonna send him a stripper. Yes, Crypticon. Hey, Hassan. Sorry to hear you had a bad week. Crypt, I want to say 2,000, but it's either 2,000 or 3,000. And RJ, it's time for you to call in. 2,500. Well, I average out my answers and you got it. Sorry. Just breathe. Good morning, RJ.
Hi, how's it going?
Doing all right. How are you?
Adding up I'm just adding up my stuff. 7 trades, 1 loss on the RTY, and one, two, three, four, 6 wins. I took 3 NQ and 3 YM. Having a good
Nice.
morning. 2 biggies on the NQ. NQ. You know, it's the YM. I got a 20 tick rule. It's got to get. I try to find a way to get to 20 ticks, and on the NQ, I'm always going. Well, I got to find a way to get to 40. Like it's proof positive. It just moves more than
Yeah.
the other one. I could take 4. I withstand. My first takeoff is 40 ticks. My first takeoff on YM is 20, unless it's like a burster. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of choppy there a bit. Should have a good rest. I don't know. Should be okay. Who's talking? What's happening at 11 o'clock again? Trump?
Trump at the National Security Council or something like that.
Oh, the other Iran thing. Not good. Don't know what I think about that. I was surprised Israel did that last night. I thought they were going to wait around for a while longer.
Yeah. Okay. I was surprised too.
They got intel.
Anyway,
So
congratulations, Crypticon, if you're getting another payout today. I'm very proud of you. You've seemed like you've really turned a corner over the last couple months, and I'm really happy to see that. And
yeah, it's
now,
good stuff. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and now it's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. RJ, take it away.
Alrighty, Ox. Well,
I'll be here. CME, you did it again.
I can still hear me. Can you hear me? Amelia, you're causing me problems. Why don't you just go to the dentist? Extra needles for you, Amelia. Oh no, it was. You were right to do that, Amelia. Okay, sorry, sorry, Amelia. You can. I was at the dentist last week, and I usually get the needles from the head dentist, and man, he just pounds them into me. And by the end of it, I want to tell him what time we're attacking the next day. I'll, anything. I'll give up anything. And I had this one of his newer dentists, young lady. Man, I literally at one point on one of the needles said, like to myself, I was going, "Well, is she just gonna hover over me?" Like I couldn't even tell she was putting it in. What a great touch! It was like a uh, Obi-Wan Kenobi of dentistry needles. Anyway, I digress. Who's all here? We went through that already. Jay Jackson has graced us with some typing. Amelia's leaving, unfortunately. USC, JJR, MR, John Dufour, Crypticon, who's doing really well. It's great to see Crypticon. Hold it together. Keep it steady. T.O. and his trusty pineapple emojis. Always delighting us up. So that's a good crowd of regulars. Eric Curtis was here earlier. If he's still here, Eric, type in some numbers. I always like hearing where you think things are going. Platt's here. Geez, sorry, Platt. Of course, I remember you. We're gonna have the Platt minute. And yeah, Crypticon, you got to just stay steady. Don't take. Stay within. Stay within. Don't get. Don't start making up trades. Or, I don't really know what your problem was before. I think what happens is you take a loss and then you go off the reservation. If you can still say that word, that phrase. I don't know. I can't keep track of the phrases that are eliminated. I mean, no disrespect. Well, let's get to the markets here. While we were talking, YM, big move there. Amelia, you should cancel your dentist appointment. Or, I don't know how you're gonna, if you're in this long, I don't know how you go to the dentist. This looks like a runner. Already qualifies as a boomer. Russell's heading up at 18. What's going on here? Gold just shorted into the 11 o'clock hour. Just as we came on the stream, gold took a big short. Actually, it started at 10 minutes before the stream. It was a good trade there. Gold has really impressed me. I didn't take a trade there, but I called out the long at the beginning of the open, the USC. I said, that's going to be a long, and it worked nicely. NQ's been really active today. And it is currently trending up. NQ, let's have a look. Okay, let's do some talking on where things are. I'll give my ideas on where they're going to go. Maybe livestock. Oh, livestock. Didn't mention him. Hope livestock's still here. Wouldn't mind getting his number. If Eric Curtis or livestock are here, or MR, throw some numbers out at us. NQ. Well, I see 844 and 899, and then overnight 899 would be taken out because overnight high is at 909. So if it hits 899, it's going to go to. I'm going to adjust that a bit. NQ is going to go to that overnight high at 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter. You want to buy or sell? Previous day high on the Nasdaq's 978. So there's a lot of play, a lot of room for the bulls if they want to end the week really good on NQ. If it goes all the way back down, it's going to have a tough ride through 660s, 670s to 660s, and then make a double bottom at 613 on the day. That's the day low. And if it got through all that, if it got through into the 500, if it got through the 590s and overnight lows, and that's 467. Right now, maybe it's just gonna stay inside here though. The other ones are probably similar. I mean, RTY is similar. I won't go through all the numbers, but RTY it went down now. It's a 1030 Classic worked perfect today on all these indexes. YM's still in flight. RTY, I'm assuming it's still in flight too. So RTY's looking to go to previous day low is right now its resistance, and that is 21.24. I think they might go up and touch 24, and then if they go there, there's a whole whack of stuff up there at 21.39. 21.39. So if it gets through 21.24, you can work some. You're going to get lots of room for lots of runway. You'll have 14, 15 points. If it gets up into the high 20s, it's going to go to 40, 39. How about YM? As for shorts, well, has to go back through and make break the day low. 2103 has to get below. It has to get into the 2000s, break 2100. And the YM, I'm going to go for my favorite. I can't find my roadmap. That's top. It's closer to its overnight low than the other ones, which would be working its way all the way back down to 194. Presently, it's going up. Probably going to try to touch previous day low like RTY at 584. If it gets there, 820 would be the next target. 820. Overnight high is way up there at 955. A lot of room for the bulls if they want to take it for the rest of the day. Oh, you're trading bonds, are you, Eric? Where's the Plat? Okay, the Plat Minute brought to you by the makers of Mighty Ox coffee mugs. You can only get in one place, the website. We can ask Ox himself for directions on that. And the Plat Minute. Where's my UV? You know, I might have lost my UV chart last night because I was fooling around with something. Okay, we'll have to go over to the other index. It's going to make it the Plat Minute and a half. I did get rid of my UV chart. I changed it to a gold chart because I was fooling around last night. I don't have much to say, actually, Eric. I'm going to disappoint you a little bit. I'm going to change something here on the UB. Yeah, I mean, I see it right now at I got terrible charts on this thing. I'm making a new chart for UB. I don't really have it. It's come back. Uh, like I said, I'm going to disappoint you guys, but 17. You know, if it stays in the if it's got to break 14, then it will go all the way back up into the 19s. I don't have much to say today. Sorry, I don't have the proper chart, and the chart I just made's not looking that great. Sorry, I don't have my charts. The 10-year, I have a 10-year chart. Same thing. I got to make new bond charts for the plat minute. So plat minute, sorry guys, today I don't have the proper charts. The rollover, I'll fix it up. What? Actually, I don't know about when do bonds roll over. If anyone wants to talk about that. Wheat was a buy today, and hold to the close. It rolled over 2 weeks ago. That could be my problem. Why that chart's not working. I guess my chart on my tick chart that I had on my with my indexes was rolled over already, but these ones aren't. So I won't talk about that. Gold, that's a big barrier right now at 344 at 442 area. That's the low of the day, and in that area there's a lot of congestion, and just below it at 435. If it gets through those, it'll do a dive. An overnight low on that is like all the way back down into the 400, down at 400. Oil, what's oil? Oil actually, surprisingly, you'd think oil would have gone way up today, but well, I guess it went way up on the, obviously it went way up on the Iran news last night, hit 74. So now everyone's being cautiously optimistic that things aren't as serious as they thought. So it's working its way back, but it's still up in the 70s. So we can expect higher prices at the pumps. Unfortunately, I don't know what Trump policies will do to curb that, because he's big on cheap. You know, he knows where his bread's buttered. He wants every time someone goes to the gas pump to say, "Thank you, Mr. Trump. These gas prices are a lot lower than the previous." Well, I don't know what he's going to do because it's just gone up 10. Basically about $10 a barrel. It's presently about $10 a barrel over what the average was over the last week or two. So that's the problem. The bull's got it's at the 72.40. It's presently heading to right now, and that's actually a turn point. So the bears will have to put something in to keep it going, the downward progress for Mr. Trump. Otherwise, it's going to start going all the way back up. Probably go back up to the 73.20 area where the 1030 continuation shorts happen. That's oil, gold. Back to the indexes. Sorry about the plat minute today. I'll fix up my charts on the weekend. I screwed my UB chart. My proper UB chart was I turned into a gold chart last night. It was new. Workspace, indexes. We're back to the room, see what's going on. Yeah. Oil is the big one. I mean, oil rising, that's not good for the economy, obviously. Higher prices, inflation. So it's not good. But when the oil price, I mean, the markets were on to me, the indexes were poised to make a run up. Well, slowed that down this morning. Yesterday was a pretty healthy day for the indexes. It had come up. It's the previous day. It didn't get up to the previous, like 2 days ago high, but I thought it was healthy. And maybe somebody had the inside. It started turning right off the close. We had the intel on the Israeli jets. Warcraft. Sorry, not Minecraft. Crypticon, I would have thought you'd know all about Warcraft. Aren't you a gamer? Oh yeah, Livestock mentioned wheat if he's still here. I'll try to make a wheat chart. Let's go instrument manager, wheat. Let's have a look at wheat and what he's saying. I have the September contract. Did it load? Oh gosh, I'm having troubles today. Oh, it did, I think. No, it didn't. Don't have to do it all over again. Wheat. It's Friday, we got nothing to do. Okay, it's there. Why didn't it make a chart then? Sometimes Ninja's so funny. I'll make a chart. I don't know. What is the symbol for wheat? I can't. Is the symbol ZS? Livestock, if you're there. What's the symbol for wheat? Because I don't understand what my thing's doing. This looks like a soybean chart that I just made. ZW? What I thought. Well, why won't it load? Oh, there's a pretty boring stream watching me fool around with my instrument manager. Oh, I know what it's not always Ninja. Sometimes it's the operator. I was putting the wrong thing in. Let's try it that way then. I don't know why my chart, it won't load. Ninja is a weird. Well, I got every grain. I got corn, I got just soybeans, and I can't get wheat for the life of me. I just put ZW right in, and it won't load. Isn't that funny? I'll put it in description, even though it's not supposed to go there. Nope, I can't get wheat. How about I do this? I'll do ZN. Go down. Something's wrong with my Ninja. Nothing's working. I can't even put an NQ. I can't even get a new NQ. Oh, there it is. Okay, NQ's working. So why is ZW not working? Oh, now it's working. Like, it wasn't working, but I was putting NQ and it finally did, so now it's recognizing it. So this is a long. I'm putting people to sleep with this crap. Livestock, I got a wheat chart coming up. Jay Jackson, you're having fun listening to me fight with Ninja. I am making life come. Yes, patience said, well, I worry about you guys. Like, what are you guys listening to? Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Livestock, for your advice, and I'm glad Jay thinks it's funny. We have a wheat chart up. Now, what were you saying, Livestock? Yeah, that's a good idea, Crypticon. If you get too twitchy with your finger. Where is Livestock comment about wheat that we went through all this trouble for? Wheat was a buy and a hold till close from Globex. Well, it certainly is climbing. If it, for me, if it stays above 538, 537, certainly if it came all the way back to 537 and turned, I'd still buy it. Let's do our trend line. I don't know. Can't be that much fun for everyone who doesn't have a wheat chart. And yeah, that's good. I don't know if that was worth it for me to go to all that trouble, but yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Livestock. Rocks Salanta. You could buy that. This morning was a great buy at 10:30. Even better at it was a great buy at actually at around 8:45 this morning Eastern. Could have bought it at 5:34, and it's up at 5:41. That's a nice move. Yeah, Josh. Josh, you're a hog trader? That's interesting. A hog trader. Breakout on NQ calls out, Eric. Let me have a look. Yeah, there was 11:22. It's now 11:20. Yeah, there was just now. Nice breakout. Wow, all the way up to 800. How does that affect what I was talking about? I had it going to 846, and then basically 900 or 897. I think that 897 number. I seem to say that a lot this week about the NQ. That's a midpoint, and overnight high is at 915. Say so. Some work to do. It's falling off again. We might get another chance to get in on a long there. It stays above. It stays above the 60s. If it turns off the 760s, that YM trade that we talked about is still in flight. If you got in the YM trade pre-stream, my stream, my hour I should say, Ox's stream, you'd still be in this trade if you're taking proper stop management. There's been no reason to get out on that YM trade all the way up. That started at 10 minutes before the stream, and you could have got in somewhere healthy at 43, 45. Well, it's better than dead hogs. And you're starting up a channel, and I'm doing a terrible. Boy, I wouldn't have been looking for wheat for the last 10 minutes if I knew there was someone on who had his own TV channel that I could be doing a rehearsal. I guess I would be getting that. You're not going to Los Angeles, RJ. You're not going to LA. That's what the word would be. Yeah, that was a good. I got a really nice trade off of that today. Let me go back and look at that one. 10:30. Yeah, actually got two good trades. I sold NQ right. I sold NQ right before. My better trade was before that. I sold NQ down to the and then pulled it just before 10:30, and then it took the long. Didn't get as much on the way back up. Chickened out. Should be still holding it. So where have you been, Eric? If you're still here, like what you disappeared on us for a couple of weeks. It's good to see you back here today. How are things in London? YM's starting to slow down here. This could be it's starting to curve over. Effingham. Are you saying like you went to a place called Ham and it was terrible? If you get what I mean. Effingham. I went to Effingham. God, I hate Effingham. What is Effingham? Well, there's a town called Effingham. Boy, well, it's in Illinois though. It's near Ox. I don't know if there's one in England. Oh, yeah, Illinois, Effingham County, and there's a town. Well, I'd love to live in Effingham. I live in a town called Ham, but taxes are too high. Effingham. It would never end. Oh, I got to drive home again, all the way back to Effingham. And that's Illinois, Effingham, Illinois. That I'm. Oh, yeah, right. The crossroads of America. So you had to go all the way back to. Yeah, so you probably said that. Ah, gotta go all the way back to Effingham. So she lives in Ham. I could do this joke for the next 10 minutes, but yet another reason why Josh is going. Well, we'd never let this guy on one of our mics. Gotta look at my accurate calls. My calls are tremendous. Oh, let's go back to that. Speaking of calls, like I got the YM going to try to get at least up to 843, which would be 24-hour midpoint. And there's also a junction there. I got a junction there, you can call it whatever you want. And Mark just taught me that word handshake. That's a handshake between buyers and sellers in that area. So 843 is a pretty powerful area. So it's already at 802. I think they'll go up there and test the resolve of both sides of the fence. And if the bulls can get through that area, then they're definitely going to 893. Oh, YM's turning again. I'm not going to take that long. First of all, it's already gone off a little bit higher than where I would enter. Second of all, I think there's a bit of exhaustion in there, so I'm not taking that. Could have scalped it. Could have got in at 508, 510. It's already at 541, but I wasn't watching, so. And I say could have, not would have. I wouldn't touch this trade right now. I think YM's gotta do a blow off first. And if it keeps on going, it keeps on going. I mean, I should have been in at 342. JJR, $600. That's a big number for you with your micros. Yeah, you had a bad one, USC. That's not good. I guess what happened was maybe you took a loss or two and it threw you. You started chasing. A slap. Yeah, it's stuff. I'm just I'm thinking out loud. Yeah, you went on tilt. You took a couple of losses and then today. I've said this before. Traders don't lose because they have a losing trade. They lose because they start chasing losses. To use a religious word that's in the Bible, losses begat losses, and therefore thou shalt go asunder. It's not good. Oh, she's had a run for she came back. Had a good. I shouldn't put words in her mouth, but and that's what you got to hold on to USC. You got to go back and look at your stats over the last 20 days to know and think of today as a blip, not a. It's just a hitch in your swing, as golfers would say. You'll come back tomorrow. God, I golfed last night. It was brutal. I didn't bring. I just Didn't have anything last night. Off the tee, putting, chipping, everything was bad. Managed to scramble, but not a good score. That's a good one, Crypticon. I have to remember that. Losses begat losses. Oh, Hurt City. It seems like a lot of people like I'm not in the eval world here on this, but a lot of people seem to talk about that when they get to that last, they're on the last lap. They're taking that last. Uh, you can see the finish line, and something goes wrong. I guess you start feeling the pressure. My thing is lack of concentration. My RTY lost today, uh, which is what I could have done just now on YM. And look, this is under pressure now. Like I jump in. If I do my homework and check every single one of my checklist things, uh, I'm pretty. I think I'm like I can run an 80 over 80% right, maybe 90. I really believe in my system. Not I was about to say my holy grail. I think I have a package that works. But my attention, I start looking at email. I'm looking at the room. I'm typing a joke, and I come back, or I'm making a coffee, or go to the bathroom, whatever. I took my eyes off the screen for a few minutes, and I come back, and well, there's a trade. So those are the worst words to hit between my ears. Is there's a trade. No. First of all, I should say there's a look. And if I got that in my head, no, it's not a trade. It's a look. It looks like it's going up. It looks like it's going down. Now investigate. Is it really going up? Is it really going down? But no, I say there's a trade. And I start scrambling for my platform. My DOM. I gotta get, I got my thing set at 1. I gotta get it at 2 because I want to have 2 contracts on. And that's not even a trade. It's a look. That's what happened on RTY this morning. And it was very similar to this YM trade actually. RTY had gone way up and looked like it was exhausted. And that was the real look. It was exhausted, and I have a way of telling that, and it was right there. Oh man, so depressed. It's just and I had to do everything I could to not go on tilt. So I know what you're talking about. You see, I did have to take a break. I said, "Oh, you made a mistake," and I went through it. And I said, "No, no, okay, slow down, concentrate." Oh, I've had a good week, and that's what I looked at. I went back and I looked at my score, and I said, "Oh, it's a blip. It's just a donation." You made good money this week, and so you just threw one out. You threw a couple of $200-300 bills at the market, and it's not good. But you know what you did wrong. Get back on the horse. It hurts though, doesn't it? God, it hurts. I took a trade yesterday in the stream, and I never should have took it. Everything against it. That one. It was, and even after I got in, I said, "Oh no, I'm taking the center of the trough." When there's a trough, a channel, you want to take the breakout of the channel, either above or below. Your entry should not be inside the channel. And I'd even given a plan. I took a short, and I'd even given a plan for the likelihood that it was going to go back up and retest. I think it was pretty close to overnight high. I can't remember if it was the over high or the midpoint, probably whatever it was. And then I just felt on the smallest chart it made the a bar pattern that I like, and I clipped it. And of course I took a $200 loss right in front of you guys. It was Roll tape. Okay, USC. Have a great weekend. Yeah, no, a channel is a channel is a channel. I always like to. I take my drawing tool and I I draw a line, or sometimes I draw a rectangle through it, and then you got to be above or below it. And then what you do, and you don't even have to take the breakout above it. What you do is let's say it's going to be it's going to go up through the channel, so it breaks the channel. You can get in. That's a breakout, or you can let it go, let that one go, and then buy the pullback with the channel as the support below. You don't have, I used to call, maybe you heard me say it, I call myself a second wave trader because I was notorious for, that was what I would do. I was in a trade room with people and they would run the breakout. And do you get in? No, I didn't get in. I'm going to take the next wave. And some of them, on every second channel or every third channel, they would get chopped because the first breakout's a fake breakout. Or they would just get like 10, 15 ticks. Maybe I only ended up with 20, 25 ticks on the second wave. But my heart rate was a lot slower, and I didn't have any frustration. But I'm a little bit more on Urban Forex, for example, has taught me. I've listened to him, and he talks about um, channel breakouts are really good trades. But you have to be precise. You have to make sure it is a true breakout. And I've developed a couple of tricks for that myself that I think are work, but you have to make sure because if you and I did that yesterday. I traded right inside the channel. If Urban Forex guy looked at that trade, um, he would make fun of me. Yeah, there's nothing worse. That's you just it's a churn and burn to trade inside a channel. What do we got going on here now? We got 20 minutes to the top of the hour. Can I do the call sign properly? At WCME. Livestock guy, Nightbot's typed in a couple of things. Always, we always forget Nightbot is a regular. Everyone talks about, I notice everyone says good morning and goodbye to everybody, and no one, Nightbot never gets any love. Yet he's here every day. More active than Jay Jackson or David Snyder. They're good for one or two lines a night, a morning. But Nightbot's three or four every hour. But nope, no love. That's another thing. Nightbot, Nightbot. You can count on that. Like you always know, like Nightbot's not going to make silly jokes or comment on someone else's trade in a snarky way, or brag about their big win, or cry about their big loss. Nightbot's just always talking about deals and updates. He's, he's certainly part of our community, and a steady one at that, and has never let us down. Never wavers. You know, most times I find humorless people very, dry and boring, but Nightbot, he's succinct and to the point, and I'm fascinated by him. No cryptokine. No lies, right, Jay? Good to see you typing. Good to see Jay Jackson typing. JJR, I don't know if you're still here, but we didn't talk enough about that. $600 on micros. If you're still here, how many trades did you take today to get to 600? I would love to know. I hope JJR is still here. I love a JJR report. Nightbot is. It's right on, Eric. Rigid. The rigidity of Nightbot is. We could all learn something. Well, this YM is now perking up a bit. It wants to get to that previous day high, or sorry, well, it's a previous day low, acting as a resistance. I'm not trading it. It looks exhausted. No circus monkey act for me today. If I don't take a trade today, I don't. I'm looking back over here. NQ just made another move. We missed it. That would have been a would have. When I was talking about, I was doing something I should have been done a long time ago on this stream. Nightbot's. I was singing his praises for a job well done. We were pretty bored. Yeah, okay, 600 trades. One ticket, or on micros, it'd be 2 ticks at a time, wouldn't it? That would be $1. 600, so 1,200 ticks. Would I don't know. I can't do the math. Is that 12,000 ticks to get to $600? That's gonna bust my head right now. Livestock. That's a exactly. We are gonna do that Manor thing one day. We'll have to get John to drive all the way up from Windsor. And since he's driving from Windsor and I'm driving from Wasaga, and you're only driving from Woodstock, guess who's picking up the tab? Which is a way to subsidize our gas price. Livestock. That'd be fun to get together with John DeFore. 3 Ontario guys in here. I still am amazed by that. That of all all the states in America and provinces in Canada, that Ontario we lead the way. I think pretty much everybody's from a different state. We got a speed racer and a couple of people are from California. Tio, maybe there's 2 people from New Mexico. Tio, if Amelia's from New Mexico, that's one way. Amelia might make somebody have 2, but I think pretty much everyone's from a different state. I don't know too many people that are from the same state. USC and Burrell. I think they're both from North Carolina. Burrell might be from South. And we haven't seen Sid Chase in a long time. Sid Chase is, I believe, South Carolina. So the Carolinas have some people. Crypticon, you're from Illinois. We got Ox and Crypticon from Illinois. Yeah, John, you must have been away from the thing. I opened up the stream talking to you. That was, I was so tired, I was falling asleep. And, and I thought, God, this game, I can't wait for it to end. My eyes are shutting. In 19 seconds to go, they tie it up, and then I got to sit through overtime. And Ron McLean, who could put me to sleep at any moment in the intermission. So, Kitchener. Oh, Jay Jackson. So we got 3 from Illinois. Oh, well, tied Ontario. Damn. Thanks, Jay. Thought we had the, we thought we had the thing. Yeah, John, that was a great game. Now we got a series, best of 3. I don't follow basketball too much, but this Indiana Pacers team is really fascinating. Doing a lot of things that the way they won Game 1 apparently was since 1971, 182 teams had faced that scenario. 9 being down by 9 with 3 minutes to go. It was 108, 0 and 182, and so now it's 1 and 182. And last night the Oilers, 37 times I think in the finals, a team has been down 3-0 in the first period and never won. So that's 1 in 37. And that Draisaitl guy scored his 4th overtime goal to set a new record for most overtime goals in 1 year. I know. Hockey fans. There's not just John and I are talking. But yeah, I'd love to see Indiana win too. Well, we don't know that, Eric. We want to know where she. No, she's not from Illinois, as far as we know. She won't tell us. She says Central. Oh, Wham took off. That trade did go. That's not a would have for me though, or that is a would have. No, not a could have. Or it's a could have, not a would have. A would have means I took it. Look at that NQ run too. Not concentrating. I would have took the NQ. The YM's a could have. I wouldn't have took it. I considered that exhausted. But it has hit that previous low at 588, and now watch it. It will maybe not all in this one wave, but they're going to find a way to get all the way up. That's another 200 points, by the way. 826. If Trump doesn't say anything and there's no other news, I think the afternoon's going to be bullish. But let's repeat, it's not about the news, it's not about what you think, and it's not about what you hear. It's about what you see on your chart. Chart, chart, chart. The chart makes your news, not the news. Oh, good one, John. Yeah, that's a good thing to mention. Happy Father's Day. I got my grandkids coming for the weekend and one of my daughters. Thank you, John, for pointing that out, and thank you. JJR. Yeah, that's where he's took him a while to figure that out. Yeah, we were working that out when you were away, JJR. I'd like to know how many trades you took to get to $600. But we were thinking you took 1,200 two lot, one lot micro. Yeah, let's go back to the NQ, Eric. I was talking about this earlier. Um, I felt 750, 760 was a big problem for the NQ, and I didn't really see 800 being a problem like yourself. I saw right now it's heading up to 843. I said it's a book 843, and if you get 843 and it goes through it to 850 or so, book 894 for this afternoon. I'm predicting 894 for the NQ. And this YM trade's really working. And the NQ. How's the Russell doing? It pulled. So there'll be no trade for me today. And the Russell's all the way up too. My Russell. I talked about that. The Russell 20. I don't know if I mentioned it. 2120. Yeah, 2124. Let's go to the 15-minute Russell. I talked about that. I had 2124 as previous day low as resistance. I was going to hit that. And then it's going to be like the YM. If it can get up a little higher, I said if it gets in the high 20s, you can book 2138, 3940. Yeah, that's my thing. If it gets to 897, I got it 890. I'll go exact on that. 894 is close enough for me to say I agree with you. I have it at um, midpoint. I have it 897. So if it hits 897, it'll hit the overnight high at 914 half, 14 half. Yeah, 50 over. I might have been 50 over last night. God, I usually shoot. I play in a 9-hole league on Thursday nights, and I average like I'm a 5. I think I was even down to a 4 handicap. So it's a par 35. So I was rolling in 39s and 38s to get to that. But I get 45 is a bad day for me. But 2 weeks in a row, I haven't. 2 weeks in a row, 51 and 50. This is awful. I think I lost it. Last year, my golf year was great. Last year, at Benjamin Button. I was like, guys were saying, "Yeah, you're playing like you're 25 years younger." And I was hitting the ball longer and straighter, and I was pretty excited about this golf year to continue on acting like a 38-year-old. Nope. I came up the course, somebody handed me a pamphlet for a nursing home. No Benjamin Button talk. No, par 35, I said. Par 35. I don't know. It's a crappy course, John, in Wasaga Beach. No, it's probably about 5,300 yards, 55. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, what is going on? Ox will be here in a few bits. No, I was burning up the place last year. I'm like a 5 handicap. That's a 9-hole candy, so I'm like a 10 on that course. And I burned that course up. Okay, here we go. The JJR count. 110 trades. Woohoo! Okay, well, some of it was last night, so it's not 110 trades in like 3 or 4 hours. But that's good. Livestock comes in with soybean oil. I love that he gives us all the grains. Yeah, I'll get it back next week. I'm playing in 2 charity tournaments next week. Next Friday I have or 2 weeks. I got next Friday a charity tournament for Canadian Air Force pilots, or anyway, it's for the Canadian Air Force veterans. Maybe it could be the transportation mechanic guys, but anyway, Air Force. I don't think they call it Air Force here, but whatever they're calling it. And then I got a charity tournament that a local bar is organizing. I think it's for diabetes. So those 2 tournaments plus the 9 holers, I'll get it back. And those tournaments are scrambles, so you can really do things different and work on your game. You don't have to hit from behind trees or out of bunkers or on bad lies like I did last night all night long. Eric, only 110, yo. I'm, I'm sure you're kidding. Are you like a? You're you're one of those big hold. You're like a holder, right? You're like a swing trader, Eric. You only take like pick out a position and hold it all like trade like a 15-minute chart and stuff like that. I can't remember. I thought you were like one of those guys, Eric. Gone to four put his stats in. I didn't see them. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the U.S. Open this afternoon, John. Maybe, hopefully, if I got some time. I'm pretty busy this afternoon. Got family coming up. Gotta get the house ready. I'm a bachelor this week, so the house looks like a bachelor lives in it. No wife. Oh, JJR. So MR, those are stats by JJR. That's what confused me. I thought he was talking about that. You look for 5 points per day. That's cool. Is that you try to do one trade, you get 5 points? Yeah. NQ's turning again. I'm not going to take a trade. That's a pretty good trade, though. Oh, well, I'm not going in. Ox will be here in 1 minute. Oh, I'm gonna start saying goodbye. I'll just get you where you take off. Eric, John, MR, Livestock, thanks for the grain updates. JJR, thanks for the stats. Good day for you. Wow, that's great. Amelia's gone. Platt, sorry about the Platt minute today. Teal, USC, Crypticon, keep on working it the way you're working it, brother. Jay Jackson, Josh, sorry I failed my rehearsal. Anyway, anyone I haven't mentioned this year, much love to you too. Happy Father's Day to the fathers here, and everybody have a great weekend. So we'll just wait for Ox to take us out.
I'm here.
Remember your numbers. I'm looking for NQ. I agree with Eric that I think NQ could get up to 897, and if it hits that, then you can book 915. And I got YM's going to try to work its way up to 825, say 20, and RTY is going to go to. If it can get to this level here, it's a toughie. If it can get through the high 20s and hits the 30s, it'll go to 38 to 40. Okay, I'm out. Ox, take us home.
All right. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day and a great weekend. Enjoy Father's Day. Enjoy some rest. Enjoy some whatever you do on the weekend. We don't want to know what Tio does on the weekends, but happy birthday to Tio if he's still here. Have a great weekend, everybody. We'll see you Monday, 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye.